Hi friends! Welcome to stream! It's here! It's stream day! I'm so excited! I just put in chat my new favorite emote, courtesy of Fruity Plum Guy, aka Plum, who took a picture of the world's saddest cookie and asked for it to be made into an emote, and I'm smitten. Thread! The cookies are indeed sad. Sag even, if you will. So, yeah, I'm loving it a lot. Also, hello Cam, hello Quill, and congrats on the first. Hello Quaint, hello Of. Papa the Morning to Thread, who has a special command now in chat for setting a laundry timer. I don't have any laundry to do, or else I would set a timer. Zote quote. Precept 57. Obey all precepts. Yeah. Most importantly, you must commit all these precepts to memory and obey them all unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zote. I love it. I love Zote so much. I miss that little grump, actually. Chrono and I were talking about game crushes the other day. And I admit that that's a weird game crush to have, but I don't know why. He tickles me with how stupid he is. I just need to laundry. Yeah. So it's like the command laundry and then space and then however many minutes you want the timer to be. Also, thank you to Chrono for figuring out how to do that in the Firebot app. I haven't tried it today. It's one of those, because it's in a third-party app, it doesn't work while stream is offline, and I have to like remember to log into the app and like make sure it's all hooked up before stream. It's the same program that we were using for mouse skirts, so I don't trust it yet because it failed us a lot on mouse skirts. Xander, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, friend. I heard you were up until the wee hours talking about Bloodborne with Cam. Good life choices. I'm a little bummed that that's the one that I won't get to play without a console. Although there is like a PC port that like is maybe kind of stable now, is that true? But like of all the Souls games, I think the aesthetic of that one is the most interesting to me. Yeah, you and Kim both overslept. Good job. Proud of you both for sleeping though. That's important. And I'm glad I could be your little alarm clock. By accident. I still can't believe that I freaking fell asleep. You're playing without a console? Okay. Your favorite aesthetic and lore and combat? It just looks so cool. It is funny because I haven't seen very much of it, just because not that many people play it because of the console thing. And I've obviously seen a lot more Lies of P because that was more accessible for everybody. So now when I watch Bloodborne stuff, I'm like, oh, this is so like Lies of P, which I know is like the reverse is true, right? But it's just the way my dumb brain came across those two games. You're about to be done with the DLC, all on the legal PC emulator. Yeah. Listen, if we were... I know we have a rule of no crimes in chat, but we did spend an awful lot of time talking about reincarnation assistance in the last stream, which was probably one of my favorite stream jokes that we've ever had here. I've just been using the phrase reincarnation assistance all week, actually. Bloodborne is your favorite game? Dang, you're doing gun-only Bloodborne? It works pretty well. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I might put it in the queue after all then. It's originally for PlayStation, right? Do we know which PlayStation console it's for? Because my brother might actually have one. I might actually be able to play it the OG way. PS4, okay. I think he has a PS4. So I might be able to borrow that and play Bloodborne. Man, that would be a lot of things that I have set up via capture card. Is she capturing Switch? Is she capturing PC? Is she capturing PlayStation 4? But they should all work the same way with a capture card. So now that I know how that works, I should be able to do it. We'll see. But I do think I'm going to start with PS1. DS1. As my first Souls game. So I have that purchased and installed. I also have Elden Ring purchased. I don't know if I installed it or not. Anyway, let's play this game though. Yeah, we still have a lot of 9 souls left. We have like 2/3 of this game left at the very least. Start game. Oh, I turned the volume a little bit down, and I think I maybe turned it down too much. We'll see. Yeah! Nicely done, Thread. Is it technically piracy to download ripped game files from the internet? Maybe. If so, I'm stealing from anyone, I'm stealing from Sony. So hypothetically, if I'm who's going to be mad because it's targeted at Sony? See, that's such a flimsy argument. Although, hold on. Before I get mad about that, Cam, I need to apologize to you publicly because I got really weird about talking about perfectionism in therapy the other day, and like on stream when we were having a discussion. And I don't know what bee was in my bonnet, but I could feel it in my bones that I was having a bigger reaction than I actually wanted to be having, and I don't know what was actually triggering it still. But I'm sorry that you were the recipient of me having dysregulated emotions right there. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I was so weird about that conversation, but it really just like it triggered something, and now it's my fun job to figure out what the heck triggered it. Good discussion though. I hope so. So I was gonna say though, like the piracy thing, I'm not a fan of saying like, oh, it's just a big corporation that suffers, because the big corporation is still made up of talented people. Okay, that's good, Cam. I've felt awful about it for days, but I wanted to make sure that I said something like on stream, because that's where I was a dick, was on stream. So on stream, I'm sorry that I was a dick. And I wasn't even trying to be a dick. I think I was just like I said, overwhelmed by something. You've been vibing. I'm glad you've been vibing. Oh, but yeah, so like the people who work at Sony are still individuals, right? Like you can tell yourself that you're only just hurting this amorphous blob of a giant corporation, but they're still made up of like artists and developers and people who care about what they're doing, and those are the people you're stealing from. So I can't advocate for it. If I ended up having to play Bloodborne on an emulator, I would want to buy it on PlayStation first. You know what I mean? So that like I've legally given them the money for the files, and then like if I need to scoot around not having a PlayStation, I'm a little bit less worried about it. You lost your emotes? No, I'm sorry. You might get them back. We're Twitch, that's what we're on. Twitch is doing a big gift sub sale right now. So I'm hoping that some of our big gift subbers will want to take advantage and help all of our cuties out. So basically I think it's 35% off gift subs if you buy a pack of 5 or more. If you weren't going to play it on anything but PC and then they refuse to put it on PC, that's on them for not providing the service you want to purchase. It's not, though. Just because the artist that I like only makes their art in a physical fashion and not as a digital screensaver doesn't give me the right to steal their art. You know what I mean? Like, that's also a flimsy argument. I think you're maybe being facetious, though. I can't tell. Yeah, stealing from people just because that's the easiest way for you to do something doesn't make the stealing okay. I can tell if you're being sarcastic because the day failed. Excellent. I did just recently take a because we talked about this recently. Vig was calling you out through it on being difficult to understand for somebody who's autistic. Not all the time, but just like one sentence that you said was hard to read. And And I recently took another test online, one of those, like, are you ADHD, are you autistic, or whatever. And, like, I got the lowest possible score. Still so fucking neurotypical over here. And communication isn't easy, even with that going for me. So I have so much empathy for anybody who has anything extra working against them. It's also been out for a decade as of last week. I'm still not going to walk into a museum and steal the Mona Lisa just because it's been out for more than 10 years. You know what I mean? Like that. What are these made up arguments? Oh, they no longer deserve to get credit. They no longer deserve to get money because it's old? The hell? The truth is there is no good argument for piracy, and there just never will be. That doesn't mean that it's not frustrating that you can't play the game in the way that you want to play it. Like, both can be true. It can be annoying that you can't play it the way you want to. It can be annoying that it's been out all this time and they still haven't made it available on PC. And also, it's still not okay to steal it. Stealing the Mona Lisa, you mean taking a picture? No, I mean making an NFT of the Mona Lisa. I don't know. Having a day. Piracy is good because I can sing sea shanties, wear eye patches, and look out for buried treasure on a cool boat. Yo, I went through a real serious pirate loving phase of like the aesthetic of pirates. So I'm with you on that. My OG World of Warcraft character is Pirate Winch. You hate that argument because you hate it. Or you like that argument because you hate it, NFTs. I don't know any person that I like who likes NFTs. Somewhere, I think this is where we're going. I think there's a boss fight over here. We got stuck on a boss fight at the end of the last stream. I'm having fun, and since I've been enjoying it, I honestly might buy it if I get a PC support, even after beating it now. Yeah, and I think that's where I'm saying, like, would make it more fair for me, and this is for my morals and my ethics, is to buy the game even though it's on a platform that I can't play it on, and then use the emulator. You know what I mean? So, like, to me that seems more fair. Like, I've still purchased the game and the right to play it. It's just that I don't also want to spend the PlayStation tax of $300 or whatever it is to get a PS4. So yeah. That one feels better in my gut. And I'm a very gut-based ethics and moral person. So yeah, we got stuck on this boss fight. I thought we were done. Great. I thought we were done with the third boss of this. We're on our way to our third soul. It is a claw machine boss. Is this too quiet? The intro music on this game is so freaking loud. But then it's hard to, like, compensate for that with the rest of the game. Give 10 to 1 odds that they're gonna drop Bloodborne Remake when PS6 comes out to sell PS6s, and I will fall for it like a fool. I don't know that I'll ever be a big console girly because I don't sit down to, like, game other than for stream. I took the app that I use for writing a little journal entry and, like, checking in with myself every night. The app that I use for that is like a therapy-based app, and I've really been enjoying it. I just started using it like a month ago. And they had a little quiz on there. Sometimes they have like little like assessments that you can take to see like how depressed are you right now? How anxious are you right now? This one was how addicted to video games are you? And I literally scored like a 1 out of 50 on video game addiction. I was like, oh, I do play these for money right now. Amazing that I'm not addicted somehow. I parried this once, so I know it's doable. Also, I swear if they finally drop a remake and still make it console exclusive, I will laugh so hard. If they're that stupid, like... That's gotta be frustrating for the people who work at Sony who, like... Sony owns it, right? Like, it has to be frustrating for the people who work there who, like, know. Right? Who are screaming at the top of their lungs, all the people want is Bloodborne on PC! And then there's, like, some 80-year-old man who's somehow in charge. He's like, nobody needs to play games on PC! And you're like, ah! You have, like, 2 PS4s, 2 PS5s, and old PS Portable? That's so many consoles. I have a Switch, which is arguably one of the worst consoles for games that aren't made for Switch. How depressed are you? Number 6 may surprise you, honestly. It's funny because anytime I've taken one of those, I'm really grateful that I don't struggle with depression on like a chronic level. Obviously every person like has situational depression at some point in their life, right? Like when my mom died, I was not feeling the best. But I don't have like ongoing depression. But every time I take one of those quizzes, the only thing I ever get like checked off on there is like I sleep too much. And that was because I was on anti-anxiety medication / anti-depression medication that I didn't need to be on, so that American doctors would stop looking at me as a lady and assuming that all of my problems were caused by anxiety. But ironically, the anti-anxiety medication made me sleep as if I were depressed. So that was fun. My wife and I like to play together, so we need a console each. Okay, you know what? I take it back. That is a great number of consoles. Do I need to use the break command more often, Thrid? Because that's the one thing that's going to remind you to take your meds and do your laundry. Maybe printing money the PC port. Xbox gets it. Hell, Sony gets it. They've ported like every other exclusive to Steam but refused Bloodborne. Yeah, I don't know what the holdup is. Read an interview from some former Sony executive dude and he thinks Miyazaki isn't letting them do stuff with Bloodborne since he doesn't want them to touch his work, basically. Okay. We need to discuss psychological issues at least once per stream. It's a large part of my life right now is being in therapy and working through some nonsense, so yeah, it is going to come up. Too late, too early. Why can I not get the time? Oh, because I'm using the little wrong button. That might be part of the problem. I'm using the literal wrong button. Did I play a different game where the right side was parry, or am I just losing my mind? Probably both. The claw. Hello, bud. Okay, that was the wrong timing. Got it! Okay, I missed it, but I was close that time. Gosh. I'm just always in the way! Yeah, it does make things difficult when I'm literally pressing a button that does not... I don't even remember what the fuck that button does. I think that's the talisman button that I was pressing. It was. You will not buy a PlayStation until they at the very least change the controller design to not put both the joysticks on the same level. Interesting. I think I've only ever used a PlayStation controller like once in my entire life. I don't remember what I was playing with my brother that required that. Oh, maybe more than once. I think we played Little Big Planet on PlayStation. That was a really fun game. Do Do you know this controller with the joysticks and D-pads and stuff can be like moved around? Oh, that's so interesting. Oh no, I got grabbed! I didn't even know he could grab me. Okay, well that's fucking rude. Also, like, makes sense. Too early. Too early. Oh boy. Why do you have a, oh boy. Okay, well, we're figuring something out. It's fine. The only game that actually uses the controller right is Astrobot, yet another A+ part of that game's design. I don't think I've even heard of that. See my joysticks offset like the Switch or Xbox. Yeah, so those are the two controllers that I use. I either use an Xbox controller for anything on the PC or Mac, and then I use a Switch Pro controller for the Switch games. My obvious beef with that being that the A, B, and XY buttons are literally flipped between Xbox and Switch, and that should be fucking illegal. I don't know who decided that, but they belong in jail. Astrobot was Game of the Year last year? I remember hearing about it. I wish I would have paid any amount of attention. But yeah, no, I like that. Whatever this layout is on Xbox does feel comfortable to me. It's PS5 exclusive, so don't worry about it. Yeah. I am 99% sure that my brother only has a PS3 and a PS4. Or maybe a PS2 and a PS4. I don't know, we might be skipping PS's. And yeah, I did get a couple good parries. I'm figuring out. If I can figure those out, then I get the talismans to slap on. And I have a Jade equipped right now that lets me, when I slap the talisman on, it auto detonates, so I don't have to like hope and pray that I don't get hit while it's going off. So like he can go back up in the air and it'll still detonate. So that's working really well. I just need to like do it 500 times in a row perfectly without fucking up. I just end up having to look constantly, Cam, because it'll be like press the X button and I'm like, is the X this one or that one? If they just showed it on a layout, yes, of like... Fuck. Fuck! Okay, I just hate this. But yeah, they'll just tell you to press X, so then you do kind of like have to look. If they just like had the layout on the screen of like these are what the buttons are, and it was just like top, left, right, or bottom, like that would be very different. But that's not how they give you instructions. Like this literally says press B, so I have to remember that B is here and not there. A lot of people skip to the PS3, Xbox 360 is just the better console. Yeah, we've never had an Xbox console in the family. In tutorials, I have that problem. Instead of looking, I just press the buttons until it works, and eventually I build muscle memory. And that's fine. It's just that, like, if there's something that I don't do very often, I tend to, or like maybe just the beginning of games, especially if I've just switched out of a Switch games. Like we played before this, Blasphemous 2, which was on Switch. It's like I had all those buttons like memorized, and then like having to switch into this one and all the buttons were flipped was just a little bit wonky for a second. Favorite is when they give you a sequence of buttons and you're like, I don't know where those are, and then you die. Yeah. At least the hacking in this game where you have to do like the up, right, left, down or whatever in like sequences and like a Simon Says kind of way, that's at least on the D-pad. So like, shoot, I still know what up is, you know what I mean? Broke, I was about to hit level 500 in Overwatch? No! Kind of addicted to that game back then. Maybe a good thing your Xbox broke. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, I just got, so I don't get comments on my VOD channel very often just because I don't have that many subscribers yet. But like with each like video that I'm posting, like it's building a little bit of an audience of people that are like, it's getting out there in the algorithm somehow. And the World of Warcraft one must have hit the World of Warcraft algorithm because I got a really long comment calling me a noob like 10 different times and saying how funny it was to watch a noob play this game. And I had to write back and be like, actually, I've played this game for 8 years. I just look like a noob because I took a really long fucking break from playing it. And also, I'm streaming and also don't care. But yeah, speaking of game addictions, that was one for a minute. You play for 10 hours straight sometimes. Yeah. I don't think I was ever like a 10-hour person with WoW, but with Sims I have been. WoW would be like 5 hours to do a big dungeon kind of thing. Well, good. Wow, that just deletes you, huh? That's a death ray. I don't love that. Much as I love Ghost of Tsushima, I hate the bamboo slice minigame. It was like X square circle, L1, R1, XX square. I just stare at it for a second and lose. Yeah, I think maybe that's my problem with PlayStation controllers. Is that because I'm not familiar with the squares and circles either, right? I'm not familiar with anything. It's just like, I feel like my eyes are crossing and my brain is spiraling. I would like need to switch to, which I realize you couldn't do for a PlayStation game. But I would need to switch to like keyboard. Like just give me a word to type correctly and I'm there. Or give me a piano chord to hit, but like please, for the love of all things holy, don't make me like look at my keyboard and be like, what? Also, the ones that I get really confused about are LT, RT, LB, RB. I still want it to be top and bottom and it's still not, so I just have to remember bop and tottom, which is extremely unhelpful. Typing game stream win? Oh my gosh, that was my childhood. We played so early. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Jeez, this is hard to concentrate. Okay. Mavis Beacon teaches typing had so many of those typing games, right? It was like a little game where you had to like type super fast or the sharks would come and eat you. That's really the only one I remember. They just had to not use A, B, X, and Y like everyone else. I mean, like, there were only so many more combinations where they could have fucked up how those things were portrayed on the map. Like, I don't know if Nintendo has that, like, trademarked or something, and that's why Xbox, like, fucked it up. But I would do a GoFundMe fundraiser to broker peace between Nintendo and Xbox to get this fucking sorted, because switching between them constantly is the death of me. Although now that I have a gaming PC, I don't see why I would use my Switch all that often for stream. Okie dokie. Hello, son. Let me pay attention this time for realsies. Shh. Nintendo doesn't broker peace. They destroyed their enemies. Man, they're starting to make peace. Xbox has a few good games that they put on PlayStation, and PlayStation put quite a few of theirs on PC recently. Nintendo just straight doesn't give a fuck. Everybody has a price. Everybody has a fucking price. Also, I have a weird amount of faith in my own charm. Don't take that away from me, please. Can't wait for the Xbox Steam deal to circumnavigate the Sony games not on Xbox. Wait, what Xbox Steam deal? Like, this is... You really can't fuck this up at all. Nintendo's price is, can you make us more money than Pokemon? I mean, I'm fine with that. That's a price that, like, that would take a while to do a GoFundMe for that amount. But that's a real number in the universe, you know what I mean? Also, if we do some reincarnation assistance on a certain really wealthy person, we might be part of the way there. Xbox is apparently working to get Steam working on the next Xbox, so you could play Steam games on your Xbox? Oh! This would knife Sony because while they've been putting games on Steam, they haven't been sending them to Xbox. Oh, I see. Eden, thank you for the 55 fiats. Your price is a gallbladder. Let's go. I think I have one of those. I mean, like, I should have one of those, unless I came without one. I personally haven't gotten rid of it yet. What a weird sentence. Eden, I need you to know that every time I see you in chat now, I just wonder how great your hair is smelling today. I hope it's smelling great. Jeez. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal. Oh, I can dash through it. Interesting. Okay, I hate this. Yo, we made it to phase 1.1B. We made it to phase 1B and I died immediately. What if we went and did something other than this boss fight for a while? I don't know what the fuck there is to do. Right, like we literally just got chased by those. Like where they target you on the screen and you have to move out of the way, but it was much slower the first time we did that. We had it going for like an entire platforming section and we're just fine. You just finished spraying sweet olive perfume? Ooh. I'm still in my pear era. Girl. Okay. We've stayed alive for a matter of seconds. Oh, that hit it. Oh my gosh. We staggered it! Okay. Halfway point! Let's go! We're not as bad as I thought we were. Shit. I would love to heal, please. Fuck. Fuck! It grabbed me! No! Don't murder me! I'm just a small child. Leave me alone. Okay. We're learning. Fuck! Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. Hi, Gam. Hi, Zero. Hello, cuties. Oh, my goodness. Maybe it's like blasphemous and you need to find the claw machine's sister. Yeah, that was huge progress. I finally figured things out. Thank you, Quaint. Just a small child looks inside centuries-old cat. Yeah. Actually, speaking of small children, let's just right quick scoot back to the pavilion. I'm like, we're gonna do this boss fight. I thought we were gonna need to go do something else, but we'll definitely do this. What are you two up to? You came just in time, yeah? Look at the real small child. Could you stay still for a moment? Just look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. Are we getting our portrait done? Are we getting a caricature done? What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. Let's go. We're a model. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? That's just a great question. Please, my lord, when Chuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color. Is Chuan just a child prodigy? A portrait of Yi in the form of the immortal. It's all yours. I want to see it, I want to see it, I want to see it. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Is this the nicest thing we've ever said? Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. No such thing as a poor drawing if you put your heart into it. Yeah. Stick it to the fridge? Fudge, yeah. We need a fridge so bad in here. Aren't you a sweet talker? Hee, maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. Ah. I'm so proud of both of these grumpy-ass characters for not squashing Chuan's dreams, because I would squash them back. You are my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. Amazing. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Amazing. I want to see the art. Oh! A gift from Xuan Xuan. This is Xuan Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Okay, I've come around to this game in this exact moment. Yeah, it was a fun grammar, Zan. It's fine. My bad for not translating. You wouldn't just die for Xuan Xuan, you will and have kill for him if you need to. Yeah. I know. The little bit of shade being thrown of like, Yi actually could not be this tall if he wanted to be. Wow. That's beautiful. I want this. Can we hang this somewhere? I want this on this other side of the wall. So the original painting is right here. I want to put it right here. Please don't make me sell this. Do I have to do something else? You have nothing to say. Anybody want some fine fucking art? Oh, I have poison for you. Hello, would you like some poison? You want to get smashed? The snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. We have different snack interests. Munch munch. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. Oh, I forgot to look to see if Eden's bits showed up correctly on the little thing that spins under my face. Ugh, where's this stench? Okay, we're not doing all those burps, sorry. That's all you, this is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Amazing. Okay, well that sure was a life choice. Oh, we did! Fun, okay. That thing, that like the little rotating graphic under there, I still need to tweak some stuff on it. But it's been kind of fun. Should have put little stink clouds over him? Yes. I always think of, I'm not much of a Peanuts fan, like the comic. It's too something for me, and I can't put my finger quite on it. Depressing. But I do enjoy the stinky little character with all the fart clouds. Would you like a painting? What do you have there? Let me see. A thunderburst bomb? This banned Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. Oh, shush. Pigpen! Witches! Hi. It is a little bit too like, I don't know why. Like, it's not... It's like my favorite comic of all time is Calvin and Hobbes. And it's just cute and devious and imaginative and playful, right? And then you've got Peanuts, which is like the polar opposite vibes-wise. A thunderburst bomb? This band... Okay, sorry. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What? Pearls Before Swine is also dope. For like modern day comics, Poorly Drawn Lines is my top one. Peanuts is quite bleak under the surface. I don't even know if I'd say under the surface. It's just like, even as a kid, I knew that thing was like... Somebody in there was crying while they were drawing that. Okay, we need to pause. Pausing and champing. I don't even know if I have either of those emotes, to be honest. We do have the Sag Cookie emote, though. Cookie Sag. Your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Ooh, we just get it for free. Arrows that incorporate the power of the Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts. Let's go. Okay, this could be dope for our new, for our boss fight that we're actually kicking butt at. Bomb arrows, your beloved? Damn, if you had bomb arrows in real life. Okay, is anybody else, like, low-key kind of interested? You've never thought this about peanuts? Really? It's grim vibes for me. Like, nobody's happy. Everybody's a little bit sad and shuffling their feet. That's why I don't like the, like, I know that the Great Pumpkin, and then there's also, like, there's, like, a Christmas Peanuts movie, too, right? Those were never part of my repertoire. Snoopy's whole thing is he wishes he was in the war. I forgot about that. You got a signed book of strip comics from the Pears guy, or the Pearls Before Swine guy? Dude, that's awesome. I have a print of, so like I was saying, the Poorly Drawn Lines comic is one that's like my all-time fave. The bird character in that. Listen, if you want to make them strip comics, that's between you and the Lord, okay? I don't know what you're doing over there. It has been a while, but Great Pumpkin and Charlie Brown Christmas were peak. Yeah, and so many people love them, Cam. Like, you're not alone. Like, so many people find them comforting and fun and whatever. Vince Guaraldi's music is the only thing about Peanuts I absolutely love. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, there's something about it has an undertone of, like, sadness to me. Oh, but I keep losing the name of it. Poorly Drawn Lines. There's a bunch of characters in there, right? Tyler identifies with the mouse, even though he thought that was a koala for the longest time. So Tyler is mouse koala and I am bird. So I do have a print somewhere of one of my favorite bird comics. But I kind of want a signed painting of bird. Like, I don't know where I would put these because, like, I'm not a big niche. Like, I'm not into art that is, like, nerdy necessarily or silly like that. But I think it'd be fun for, like, a home office or a bathroom. Piano goes so hard in Peanuts. Yeah, no, I really like playing that song on piano, actually. I'll have to see if I can find... We talked about this the other day with Garfield, too. And, like, Garfield without Garfield makes it even worse. But they're both just a little, like, wah-wah kind of vibes. And I don't know if I'm just overly empathetic and I'm picking up on that, or if it's actually there. Does anybody else have anything to say / do? I don't think so. Let's go kick some boss ass. Let's def their vibe. Okay. Interesting how we all have different experiences with that. Okay, so this is our current arrow. Got it. Thank you. Same with Dennis the Menace. I didn't like that one because it glorified a kid being a brat. I feel like there was a cartoon of that at one point in time, and it just did not vibe for me. Like, I feel like if you grow up as a little girl and you are surrounded by little boys and the horrible phrase "boys will be boys," you get real fucking tired of little boys. Especially those that are wild and out of control with probably undiagnosed ADHD and definitely unmedicated ADHD, flying around, disrupting your whole life, throwing things at you, yelling at you, making a mess of things at you, just being actual menaces. And then, like, there's a whole show about it, and you're like, no, thank you, I have enough of that in my real life. Yeah, I think as a whole, most people that I know now have moved away from the phrase "boys will be boys" because it is very, like, coddling and just encourages shitty parenting and shitty behavior. But it was very popular. It was a thing that was told to me a lot as a young girl when you would complain, like, oh, he won't stop pulling my hair. Oh, he won't stop throwing mud at me. Oh, he won't stop pushing me down the stairs. And it's like, boys will be boys. And you're like, consequences will be consequences. Have you tried that one? Could we enforce a single fucking consequence for unhinged behavior. Ugh. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out, hot, eat the food? Yeah, exactly. I love that one. I only like Boys Will Be Boys if it's like singing together or staging a scene from Skyrim. True. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're gonna celebrate boys and men doing fun things, like, fuck yeah. If you're gonna use it to excuse a lack of discipline, no. All boys, girls are the same. Yeah, it's up there with like, oh, boys like blue and girls like pink. Like, there's just a lot of weird gendering of shit that doesn't need to be there. For shizzle. Haven't said for shizzle in a long ass time. Don't know where that came from. Did I tell y'all that my hairdresser used the phrase I'm outie 5000? She's 21 whole ass years old. And I was like, what? Are you haunted by the ghost of like a Gen Xer? What has happened to you? Fuck. Fuck. I could probably do some damage during that and not just stand there. But we'll see how we do without it. Fuck. See. Yes! Oh, interesting. I should have used that first. Because the bomb takes a while to go off. Okay, interesting. What? What? Oh no, I'm dead. There's no way. Unfortunate. Yo! It's Mac Daddy! Hi, thank you for the follow again, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We were just hanging out in our friend 00Z's stream the other day and realized we both stream. So like, hey, what's up? What are you streaming these days? You love Mac and Daddy? Let's go. For shazzle? Yes, Wajaz is definitely casting a spell. Honestly, I say pretty standard things. I definitely use poggers and add j to the end of the... Oh my gosh, yeah. I will never get over the fact that I said Madge or Sag, or probably both, to a fairly high-ranking government official when I worked for the government. Sometimes I'll say that's so skibbity as a joke, but of course if I do it too much that begins as a joke will become reality. I think that's why I like skibbity and all that stuff, is because it's just so silly. Like, I hope I never take myself so seriously that I'm not able to say stuff like that. It's so fucking funny. I only do that in text. Speaking out loud, I'm kind of a King's Englishman outside of like the jokingly saying brain rot for fun. I think it's just bled into me too hard. The one that I'm trying to say, to stop saying in my, like, away from Twitch life with people who don't watch Twitch at all is okak. I can't stop saying okak. So, I'll be like, okay, okak. And the person next to me is like, are you having a stroke? And you know what? Maybe I am. JPS and I just played Repo last night. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I love that y'all play together, though. I wish I would have seen that. How does some say unhinged brain rot bullshit without... Oh, let's do a little shout out for our brand new friend. That's some Mac Daddy. Did that work? It did. It didn't. Why does it have that watch them play Nine Souls at my stream? Oh, because I did that some instead of that so. That's my fault. Let's try that again in a second. It's hilarious. I'll do that again with the actual correct. There we go. Let's do it with the correct username, eh? There we go, repo. There's the correct one. Did you know that other username doesn't exist if you want to just nab it for like a confusing situation? You have nothing against Skibbity, it's just the next step in the long tradition of YouTube poops and Newgrounds nonsense. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure I said dumb shit when I was young. I know I said dumb shit when I was young. I spelled school with a K because I thought that was cool. So, like, shout out to this guy, watch my stream to support him. Listen. Listen. If I can if I can re-skeet somebody being like, oh yeah, this $500 Lego set would be a great birthday gift for skirts. If I can repost that with my whole ass address, yeah, I can just send people to my stream. It's the year of self-promo, bitches. Okay, we did any amount of hits. Okay. Parry. 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 Okay. Just chill. Don't try anything scary. You're not brave enough. Okay, perfect. Arrow. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we got it. Nope, just chill. Just chill. We are not brave. Just chill. Okay. Okay. Small progress is good progress. We'll take it. Ah! Don't you fucking grab me, Grabby McGee. If I hadn't gotten that perfectly. Oh no, don't murder me. It got me in the murder beam. I hate it. Watch Skirt Stream support me. Oh, I don't even have an excuse. I slept well. I'm vibing. We've got our new favorite Cookie Sag emote. I'm learning this boss fairly quickly. Skyrending claws running all over the place. Yeah. Hitbox is a little silly. I just wish that like you could just sometimes I feel like I can escape the grab and sometimes I feel like I'm just like stuck in the grab and like the tractor beam right after it. It's not really a tractor beam. The giant death laser. It's skilly. But honestly, considering how hard this game has been for me, I'm fine with this. We learned this boss in like not very many minutes. Fuck. Stay, stay, stay. Why am I missing those all of a sudden? Ah! No, just don't try. Nice. A little bit of damage. No, no, I'm just deleted. I'm just fucking deleted. Skyrunning Claw is also a sick name. It does accurately describe it. Wonder if the aliens from Toy Story would like this boss. Probably. Fucking bibbably. It is really funny that Stream Elements just like, if it can't find a streamer, it just like defaults to putting my stream info for the shout out. Nope. Fuck. We just chill, we just chill, we just chill, we just chill. Nope. No grabbies! It's fucking rude. We didn't consent. Okay, we'll take it. We're at halfway. Okay, okac, past halfway, past halfway. No grabbies. Fucking rude. Okay. Just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill. Be brave, be brave. I need my Be Brave bracelet from my personal trainer. Ah, don't grab me, don't grab me. Okay, okay. We're so close, we're so close. Please. I have full health. How is that possible? Okay, phase. Surely it's a phase 2. There's no way that's just one phase. Yup. Okay, fuck that moving laser. Oh my gosh. Okay, we made it to phase 2. Brrrah. Fucking course there's a phase 2. That was too easy for a one phase boss. The Duke Alabama game is tonight. Let's go. It's your least favorite game of the tournament since you were cheering for both of them. I selected Duke to win, but I prefer if they just didn't fight. You know what? We'll work on it. Looked the most fun of the ones you've seen? The easiest? Yeah. I still think the one that I had the most fun with was the... Well, I don't know about that. I was gonna say that I think I had the most fun with the Centaur guy. Maybe. Yeah, you can tell, like, who didn't have a phase 2? The baby bosses don't. And I think the boss that we did just before this, the one that was like in the really tiny claustrophobia room, might have only had 1 health bar. I mean, that should have been my tip off that like we weren't ready to pick up this soul yet. Which sucks. Yo, Thrid, your laundry's done. It worked. I'm so pleased. We just implemented a new laundry timer in chat for Thrid. I fucked up. I fucked up again. I should probably save the arrows then for phase 2. Like instant death. Okay, we escaped that time somehow. I'm doing so badly at preparing all of a sudden. Upward edge! You wish Duke and Bama were on the opposite sides of the bracket because there's a huge chance they would be in the finals. Let's go! So glad to be of service to you, Thrid. What a fun, new, silly feature. I disagree! My game like picked up there for a second. No. Okay. I don't love that we've already had to heal. No. We do like food. I didn't read the rest of that message, but we do like food. That's the first time we've died to that in a minute. Perhaps eating breakfast would be a good idea. It's the thing you're supposed to do. Yeah. I finally went and got good bagels and I'm so pleased. We've talked about this a bajillion times of like the tiers of bagels out there. And I don't think I will ever in my life again get like a off-the-shelf grocery store bagel, because like the ones that are like wrapped up and stuff like that, they're just fucking bad. They taste like preservatives. Panera bagels are like okay, but I feel like sometimes they're just really chewy and tough and like not great. We've got like Einstein bagels slightly above that, but then like off the top of the screen are these bagels from Skip's Bagel Deli. They're just like actually good, huge, correct texture, so fucking tasty bagels. And I got a dozen, and it feels good. How many, bub? The bagel shop where I used to live, I think they put crack in those. They were so damn good. Like, there's just nothing like it. Fuck. I was trying to go pick up my shit there, and I thought I could do it, and I couldn't. Like, once you find good bagels, it's really hard. It ruins the rest of your life for shitty bagels. And even mid bagels feel shitty at that point. I don't know. It's just such a fave, like, go-to food of mine for an easy breakfast or even an easy lunch. So today I had a blueberry bagel with some whipped cream cheese, a little cup of coffee, and that was my, like, brunch before stream. And it was delish. Press the wrong button, that's on me. I'd love to be doing more damage right now, though. I'm trying to see if I can get to phase 2 again without using the arrows. Not if I get fucking grabbed, we won't. No! No grabbies! I don't like to be touched. I panicked. I panicked because I had no heals left. Remember when we did this fight really well and we were doing really well at it and it was great? And then remember when that all fell to pieces for some reason? Okay, beautiful. Hitless. Nope. Nope. At least we got a bomb off there, that's good. Okay. Some hits, also good. No. Please just let me get it halfway. That would be great. Fuck. Okay, no arrows. Oh gosh. Fuck me. Let a girl out. Okay. Hi, Vig. We're schmoovin'. How are you doing? Good news. I finally got my Game Informer online subscription set up. For like an online account. Waiting for them to announce when the actual magazine becomes available. Great. You're cleaning, putting a bunch of stuff away. Nice. I know, I'm excited. Between that and Wired, I feel like I'm doing a good job of putting my money towards magazines that support good journalism. I also do subscribe to Real Simple magazine and Better Homes and Gardens magazine simply because I like looking at cute home decor. So two very different genres of magazines. And then actually Tyler has been maintaining a New Yorker subscription for me for years now. So I will be so informed. Your girl won't even have time to hang out in Twitch chats anymore because I'll be so busy reading. Let's go. I can't believe I ran to that laser twice. I don't think I've done that the entire time we've been playing this boss. Ultimate information? I know. I'll have like One thing I like about the New Yorker is that it's like a lot of different topics. It's not just like US politics or world politics or whatever. Like there's just a bunch of really interesting cultural stuff in there too. Like I had read a really amazing article about Lady Gaga and her like time that she spent with Tony Bennett and stuff like that, and just like both of their perspectives on that. And it's just, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't otherwise know about. And then to include Wire in there, I get a lot more like tech stuff. And then to also have Game Informer will like be very relevant for streaming, obviously. I think it's gonna be good. I'll have all my bases covered. I give up we're using the fucking arrows at least once on this, because I would like to get to phase 2 again. Okay, just chill and let our health regen a little. No! That scared me. I thought it was gonna get me. Let's do that one. Thank you. Fuck. Nope, nope, nope. Bad robot. Okay, phase 2, maybe? Soon, please? Okay. Phase 2! Let's go! I'm just gonna heal. Oh, I'm not gonna. I shouldn't heal. That was silly. Fuck. This is so rough. I got lasered! Freaking rude! The only magazine you've ever read was a Lego set magazine as a kid? like a catalog, or did they have a magazine? Food eaten, you are returned. Let's go. Used to get Nintendo Power and Game Informer whenever I could. I think getting the print version back will be a huge deal for them. So I mentioned this in the Discord, but I just really like getting physical mail. Like, it's just, there's something about having something to read that's not on a screen that's sometimes just nice to have around. I don't read it very often. Like yesterday I literally went through, I think it was like 15 back issues of magazines that I had and just like read through them pretty quickly. It wasn't like I was like reading every word on the page. I was skimming some of them just to see if there was anything interesting. So yeah, I get pretty behind. I really get behind on the New Yorker because that's such a dense magazine and it comes out every week. So like, there's just no way. Just a catalog. Okay. I was gonna say, if they'd had a magazine, that would be really fucking cool though. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something nice. So every once in a while, if you're just like, you know what, I'm tired of screens. Also, it's just fun to get stuff in the mail, you know, that's like not a bill. You can just whip out a little magazine and have a little flip through. That's a nice time. I do read a lot of those. Like, I also, for anything I have a print subscription for, I also have available like on my iPad. So if I did want to like read it that way, I could. It's just fucking fun. Fuck, I missed. Do I prefer reading hard copies for your eyes? Sorry, I can read half of that message at a time apparently. Will you fucking tag that man? Wasn't what you're reading with a solid book and put everything else down. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think that's one reason I like having an e-reader. It's much easier for me to get library books. In digital format, and so I just like having a bajillion books available. But because it's a separate device from all my other stuff, I just don't get distracted. Also, the e-ink is much easier to read. Fuck. No. No grabbies. I fucked up! I fell off the wall! Okay, it gives you another chance. Weird. If you're reading your phone, you still have your phone in your hand? Yeah. No, I could never do that. And I have a gigantic fucking phone. It's just not... It's just too distracting. Too many notifications. And I have most of my notifications off, but there's still too many temptations. we're getting there without the use of the arrows, which is huge. Fuck! Just die already, please. And thank you. Sorry, this fight is so eternal. Okay. Hedgehog progress. Fuck me. I missed. There's just too many lasers, I don't like it! Reading physical things is way better than on a phone. Can actually immerse myself in the reading better. Yeah, I still agree that, like, for me, an e-reader still works really, really well because it's a one-purpose device. And, like, I just need something that is dedicated, whether it's paper or physical, to just be a reading thing. And then it's a lot easier to focus on the reading. I will give up my Kindle over my dead body. It's so good. The fact that I haven't paid for a book in I cannot tell you how long, because they're all just free library books, has been game-changing. I've done so much more reading in the past however many years I've had one. Although my brother would like to start reading more physical books. So we're thinking of going back to... We used to do a thing called Library Palooza, where we'd go to the library in person and pick a random aisle, and then you had to get a book from that aisle. So I ended up reading a book about Lincoln by Gore Vidal, which is a huge fucking tome of a thing. It's just so large. That was really interesting. I read the Red Mars trilogy, which is a really fun sci-fi trilogy about terraforming Mars, basically. And yeah, I found some really fun books that way by just going to a random aisle, and then, like, that's the aisle you have to pick a book from. Found some real fun ones. So we're thinking of doing that again for him, but I will not. I will still be doing ebooks primarily. Bookja, exactly. I am tired of this fight. Finish putting your books and VHS tapes out, you need to get a pick. Fuck. That was a weird time to try to go for that with my, trying to get my stuff over there as the ball moved in. I did not know you could parry while you were in the air. Interesting. I don't think I was on the ground there. Fuck. Don't grab me, it's fucking rude. Okay. Fuck. Okay, phase 2 with half my heals. Fuck. One heal. Fuck! I missed the bomb. I would just like to be done with this fight, please. Fucking can't. There's too many things moving in two different directions! Gonna play a little Bloodborne. Better run that sky. Yeah, I'll fucking work on it. Enjoy, Cam. Hi, Matt! Love your cute little emotes. Those are banjo emotes, right? Cute as fuck. Hope you're doing well, Matt. Sarah! Hi, friends! I hope you're also doing well. And thank you for the cheers. I can do it. I can do it. End of sentence. Phase 2 is just fucking mean. You know, this whole game's a little mean, but like, damn. Woke up today without blurred vision or a migraine for the first time in 24 days? Sarah, I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Person who used to deal with migraines a lot. I wouldn't wish them on any friend. Fuck. Minecraft is mocking you? I love that I could read that much of the chat message before I had no more time left. Oops. No grabbies. Okay. Still don't have time to read the message. Fuck. I have 1 HP, let me heal! Okay. It's the only entities I found haven't had chest level and I don't know what that means. I guess I don't know enough about Minecraft. Where the fuck did you just go, babe? No, I didn't get to heal. I'm gonna die to this stupid laser beam. It's mocking you've had 11,000 blocks into the end and only end cities I've found haven't had chests. Okay, yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing. Fun fact, elytra IRL is the term for beetles' hard outer wings. Interesting. Remember when we thought that was gonna be our big collab game? Chrono and I were like, yeah, we're definitely gonna play Minecraft, and I was like, I don't want to play Minecraft. Chrono was like, but it's really fun, and I was like, okay. And we got as far as him building me a house in Minecraft, and I was like, no. I don't get this. I wish I got it. It seems like a fun thing to do with other people. Just get to phase 2. We just skip phase 2, actually, never mind. Because we had plenty of heals left for phase 2, I just couldn't use them. What a stupid grab move. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I jumped into it by accident, I guess. Steven time? We recognize Steve from Blue's Clues. That's, I think, the only Steve that gets recognition in this family. I kind of forgot that the guy that we're fighting is the one whose soul we need anyway. Is the little nerd with the bubble in the bottom. And he's like straight up dying while this is happening. Like, he was coughing a fucking lung out when we were talking to him. He's not okay, and he's just watching us get eaten by his own fucking claw machine. Weird fight. Claw machine operators, one of the 9 souls, yeah. I forgot their name. But that means we're a third of the way through the game then, because that will be our 3rd soul that we get. And I assume we need to get all 9. Oh yeah, I did forget that I saved my arrows for phase 2. Fuck. Cool. Cool move. Very fair and fun. I'm curious why 2 of the 5 of these seem to be lit up, but only 2 of the 5 of these. Maybe 2 of the 6 of these, actually. Looks like there's one in the middle. I wonder if this is also related to souls? I have not been paying attention to the shapes of things in this game. You found Lawrence? Is that the actual name of the boss? Man, has anybody been watching the Kazan playthroughs? Slash, has anybody else been playing it? I say else, I've not been playing it. But I've been watching Mitch's playthrough. Aside from my one big gripe about the lady character getting a great moment and then like them flashing her ass to the entire world, which I still maintain is weird. Seems like it's trying to undermine her power and I hate it. But aside from that, it's been a fun looking game. But I brought it up because the boss names seem to be kind of fucking all over the map. Some of them are really interesting, and then some of them are just like, dog! Not quite that bad, but you know what I mean. Fuck. Fucked up twice, and that's all it takes. Very important for the lore, but not a fan of the fight. Haven't watched any Kazan stuff. Your dad actually asked about the game yesterday, but you don't know much. Interesting. Is your dad also a gamer? You like Lawrence's music? Looks like he was one of Thirst to be an idiot with the blood? Time to kill him for his mistakes. Okay. You hate hot dog bots. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I think Thread, are you still play Split Fiction with your wife? If so, never mind the joke that I was about to make there. He's the dude in that cutscene with Willem from after you defeat Amelia. I'd love to hear what the music sounds like. Too bad he just keeps yelling. Who up yelling over their music? Oh, you got to the pig part already? Okay. That had me in stitches. I thought we'd just fucked up not jumping enough and that we needed to restart the slide section. And then, nope, that was intentional. Lawrence is telling Willem that he's leaving to go do blood stuff and Willem's telling him to be careful. I require mustard. Oh, it's such a fun game so far. We are not doing collab stuff tomorrow because it's our week off, but the week after that we'll be back. Speaking of music, this music is so interesting as boss music. Fuck. Trying not to get hit by those myself is like a little bit of a challenge. Okay, halfway point. Why am I fucking this up so badly right now? We might go take a break from this after this attempt. Because I feel like I'm like maybe losing my mind a little bit. You know how it is when you've just been like kind of staring at something for too long and it just kind of like turns into a mush? That's how I feel with this boss. Also, we have no heals! Okay, phase 2. Can't do it with the fucking lasers! I can't. Oh my goodness. Your wife and I got back to it and she's done being a burly black man in feudal Japan. Oh, when she's done being a burly black man in feudal Japan. I forgot. Assassin's Creed. Quill, congrats on finally making it home. You'll sleep for 2 hours so you can be up in time to go back to work. Gross! I thought you were getting out of work. Just boring to keep waiting for the boss to hopefully do the right thing and glitch out. I've lost the plot. The run back to Lawrence is rough. That was a conversation that Mitch had while playing through the Kazan game of like long run backs in games just need to be a thing of the past for boss fights. Like you made it through the entire area already, making you run back just for the boss is stupid. It is something I was thinking about with Nine Souls too, because I don't think we've had a bad boss run back yet. You don't have to. Oh, I see. But you like money. Okay. If you want to make that trade, that is your choice to make. You don't like runbacks and you're going to play DS1? Yeah. No, I know that plenty of games have bad long runbacks. I'm just saying Mitch's point was more that, like, Kazan... I don't remember if that game has long run. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure that they leave your souls outside of the boss arena like Liza P does. So it just feels like some of the newer Souls likes are moving away from the irritating things that made those games, like, not fun. You know what I mean? There's a difference between making a game hard and making a game not fun. But yes, I'm aware that I am in for a full-on fucking Souls experience, including the not fun parts with DS1. You know, I had a 30-second or so boss fight. Some of the old ones were like 3+ minutes. Those got old fast. It's just like, if you're gonna put me 7 years away from the boss fight and make me like lose all my health on the way there, like, then that's just part of the boss fight and it's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Like this, there's nothing between where I sit and where I go to the boss fight. There's nothing to hurt me. So I can go into the boss fight with full health. And that is nice. Also, I don't have to like do any fucking platforming or whatever. Like, I can just go back in and do the hard part. Also, we did say we were gonna go do something else for a second. Hode. I don't know what else to do. We have like no money. Like literally probably none. Yeah, we have literally none money. Demon's Souls and DS2 have some of the worst runbacks. Some of those were awful. Yeah. I'm planning to do DS1 and then DS2, DS3, and then Elden Ring. Probably. But we'll see. Where do you go? Uppies? You enter a boss fight, play Judas by Lady Gaga. Reminds me that my brother and I used to why does it think I'm here? Where? What? I am here, okay. I'm gonna just leave. It's to the left, actually. Or is that whole platforming bit? I think it is. This is the platforming bit, right? When my brother and I used to play Fear. Is that the name of that game? With the creepy little girl? Yes, we've been in here. Can we not leave without doing this whole entire thing? You have to be fucking kidding me. Well, this is not what I was expecting you to do with my day. But when we used to play Fear, the song that made me not afraid of the creepy little girl was Mambo No. 5. I probably wouldn't do an Among Us stream, but I might do Among Us like on the Discord or something. Sun? Yeah, Golf with Friends is another one that I've wanted to do on Discord for a minute. Okay, I didn't like this the first time through. Stop it! Why is that such a short? Okay, you know what? I didn't want to be in here anyway. The beat has left the room. Where do I want to go do something that's not this room? This must be boss shit. Don't forget to use the cookie Sag emote if you're gonna be Sag. Best new emote we've had ever, maybe? Oh, the radiation rooms. Let's not and say we did. It's the saddest cookie. There's like nowhere else to go. Is the problem here? Yes, Quill, you got it. I missed! Stop missing the bomb, please. Thank you. we can just survive phase 2, that'd be so nice. Okay. I literally can't because the laser. I didn't dodge through it. Foo, hi. Am I ready for 10 souls yet? Yeah, could you imagine? We're only on soul 3! We have so many souls to go. Take a break, drink some water, stretch, look at a picture of a cat. Yeah. All of those are great ideas. Fuck. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use the arrows in phase 2. Fuck, we're dead. We're dead! Hello again, Sky Monster. Immediately. I was not there. How fucking dare you? Jeez, we were like 1 second away from that. Pairing doesn't hold Hemo Hungry Hand. Oh, pairing does a number. Fuck! I don't know why I have "I'll be home for Christmas" stuck in my head. It took me a minute to figure out what that song was. Okay. I'm not sure I want to be home for Christmas. Chrono! It's Cookie Sagittal! Let's go! Chrono, hi! Am I allowed to say what day it is? Okay, happy birthday, Chrono! Happy birthday! I don't know, maybe that was top secret information. I don't know, it's Chrono Day. In honor of Chrono Day, and also because Chrono's my collab partner. If for some godforsaken reason you are not already following Chrono, please do so. Blab blur blur. We've been stuck in a boss fight for a minute. My ability to make sense is way out the window. But I hope you have a good birthday today. Are you streaming tonight? Chrono's been doing a lot of different Elden Ring challenges lately. I only know this because I stop in for roughly 10 seconds to make a your face joke before going to bed these days. You're streaming, but dinner with the fam in a bit. Yeah. Very cool. Do you know what dinner you're doing? Like, are you guys going out somewhere, or are you making food at home? The dog is adamant about knowing the answer to this. Hakka food. The dog also says happy birthday. That's what that was, actually. I'm sorry. All of her communication sounds the same. I have not heard of it, no. I'm not a knower. I guess I could use the internet to find out. We needed a break anyway, because I have nowhere else to go, but I'm tired of this boss fight. Sorry, I love when I look at my phone and it's like, hey, you have like 17 people who texted you. Would you like to catch up on all your conversations? And I get distracted. Chinese food made by an Indian chef or vice versa. Love the Google definition. Hakka cuisine, characterized by hearty and flavorful dishes, reflects the culinary traditions of a historically displaced Chinese people who migrated to southern mountains, often featuring preserved ingredients and cooking methods like steaming, stewing, and stir-frying. While flavorful, Hakka cuisine is often described as rustic and simple, reflecting the practical needs of the people. Is it food that's just happy to be here, Chrono? If so, that's really fucking on brand. Sounds delicious, though. Love that. Also, half of chat is lost in the sauce with some Bloodborne content, so enjoy trying to figure it out. It's all the spices. Couldn't be in this household. Couldn't be. Although, someone remembered to put the salt and the pepper out for dinner last night, so you know, we're spicy. You're doing Bloodborne. Oh yeah. So Zane's doing Bloodborne gun only. Cam somewhere in here is also playing Bloodborne. Salt and pepper. I know. No, I'm glad that y'all are entertaining yourself because I've been stuck in a boss fight for like 3 hours now, so please do the YouTube chat thing of just not paying attention or not conversing about what's happening on the screen. It's helpful. You want to see the boss that we're stuck on, Chrono? Or have you decided abruptly that you want to actually play this game? Having you is helping me farming the same enemy over and over be less boring. Yeah, no, that's like we're all miserable together. It's kind of body doubling, but for gaming. Come look at this boss. That must be Domo's most useful emote. Listen to all those satisfying parry sounds. Don't get fucking grabbed. It's a bad time. Fuck. No! Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yes! Oh, look on the Twitch recap. For most used emote, yeah. I jumped into the laser, don't worry about it. No. No. Okay. Ooh. No. No grabbies! Okay. Maybe this can be final. For phase 1. Ugh, close. Okay, phase 2! This is where it gets shitty. There's a fucking laser that moves and I can't do it. Because the laser moves back and forth across the screen while you're also trying to dodge that thing going left and right across the screen in different directions and I fucking can't. I know. I've got the first phase like okay, but like phase 2 is just ass. It's just ass. I think I just need to do less parrying and like dodge through it. I also need to remember that I'm saving my arrows for phase 2 and then I never remember to use them. Like never once have I remembered. Really good at Bop though. Yo! Let's go with the timer! We already have a Thrid fully trained. I say that like Thrid needed any training. Thrid knew what he was doing exactly immediately. But Thrid has successfully done laundry today. So thank you again. Oh, speaking of, there's the 80-minute timer. I almost walked into a laser beam! Don't touch me. Fucking rude. Oh boy. Okay, a little bomb while we dance between the lasers. I missed with the bomb! No! Don't. Okay, phase 1 done again. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I just die so instantly. There was no time to even remember, hey girl, you were gonna use your arrow there. Because, like, for what? It's so mean. Cookie Sag indeed. Z! Oh my goodness! It's a raid! I feel like the raid sound didn't play. I'm sorry. Hi, friends! How are you? Let me do the official shout out. That's the other shout out. Oh, I can't type anything. Let's go. You're double back. Let's go. I was just gonna say I got to be friends with Mac Daddy today. You were playing It Takes Two. Oh, I love that game. Chrono is in chat right now. Chrono, my collab partner. That was our very first ever collab game, was It Takes Two. You were just playing with JPS. Nice. I'm also now following JPS. Everybody here is awesome. Well, that's because I get cool extra bonus friends like Z and Fam. And Z's got good peeps too. Just keeps multiplying. If you guys don't follow Z, please do. They're super fun to watch. I was just watching... Oh, you were playing Ori recently. How's the Ori going? That game looked very cute and very fun. Also difficult, but not like claw your eyes out difficult, which is maybe where I'm at with 9 souls. It's fine. I've been stuck on the same boss for 4 hours. You were gonna carry on Ori Friday, but ended up doing a repo stream yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck repo is, but I heard you guys had fun with that. Wisp in the Willows, Blinding Forests. Yeah, I don't remember which one Z was playing. It's cute as shit though. The little swimming animation. Blinding Forest, okay. Yeah. The little swimming animation is adorbs. All the animations are adorbs. Forests don't need to see. Just don't say that while you're in a forest or you might get ate by a tree. Or an ent. Yeah, I'm glad your stream was fun. How far did you get in It Takes Two? It took us, I think, 2 different fairly long-ish streams to get through it. And without any spoilers of any sort, we've started playing Split Fiction. And there is a reference to It Takes Two in Split Fiction. You got past Moon Baboon. I remember Moon Baboon. That was a really difficult... So the very first collab that we ever did... Yeah, the elephant. The fucking elephant is so savage. So because it was our very first ever collab stream, I was trying to play that on Mac, because it is available for Mac, and then Chrono was playing separately on PC. And like the lag for me was so bad, and I'm pretty sure Moon Baboon was one of the fights that like I was just like... It felt like I was 30 seconds off of what was really happening. Yo, go enjoy the outside, Zan. Yeah, the elephant was savage. Fun callback, but also like, I might be in therapy about it kind of callback. But it's been really fun too. I still think It Takes Two has the more gripping story. Oh, so you've played It Takes Two. Okay. Yeah. Things that I miss about It Takes Two from Split Fiction. The Book of Riz. The Book of Riz. The Book of Riz. The Book of Riz. And the gripping story. But mainly the Book of Riz. Such a fucking weird character. Have you played Split Fiction then yet, Z? Also, if you need to go take care of yourself, please feel free. Raider of Raider Publishing! 4X Book of Riz sounds powerful. I know. Just wait for volumes 5, 6, and 7. It's gonna be one of those books. You're not that far in Split Fiction. Okay, neither are we. We played it for 1 stream so far, so we're like 5 hours in. Far enough to see the elephant. And far enough to realize that we should have been doing the side quests all the way. All along. And not trying to... Not thinking that they were some sort of distraction, so we need to go back for some of those. Have you gotten to the pig section? Because we were just talking about that earlier. Deleted. Bloodborne just killed your friend? No! Yeah, that was the one thing that I accidentally... Oh, yo! JPS, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. The other shout out might be on cooldown, but we're gonna do this shout out for surezies. Hi, new friends! I heard y'all were having a great freaking time playing It Takes Two, and that JPS, this is your first time playing. That was my very first collab game ever. It's so good! How are you liking the Book of Riz? Would you like your own Book of Riz in your own life? And let me try the other shout out too. The official one. Let's go! We got two shoutses. Please make sure you're following both Z and JPS. You want to stop and stare at the tree scene settings? I know! We were just talking about how I played the first half of that game on Mac, like the Mac version of it, and like it was so laggy and bad. So like that section I just remember like praying that I was hitting like buttons at the correct time. It was a little scuffed. But then we switched over to Steam Remote Play together. And that worked a lot better. And now I have a gaming PC, so I can play Split Fiction. I need to go through the tree again and just study some of the good stuff for great writing material. Ugh. I know. Dr. Hakim is something. Yeah, the story of that game will stick with me for ages. It was just such an interesting concept for a collab game, and it's just so well done and fun and playful, and also yet really like meaty. Yeah, it was really a great game. The problem is, since that was our first ever collab game, it's been so difficult to top it, right? Like there's nothing. How do you compete with something like that? So I don't know, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's all been downhill. All right. Are you just trying to use the Cookie Sag emote again, Chrono? You'd also like to take a slower run at it and do like a structuralist analysis of it? Ooh. Easily one of the best co-op games you've played. I agree. This is our new favorite emote, by the way, is Cookie Sag. It's a real cookie from a real chatter. And it looks like it's seen some shit. Check out Inkwellers. Not out yet, but there's a demo. Okay. There's so many games that we can actually play now because I have a gaming PC. We're writing it down in the official stream book. Talked about how fascinating it would be to have a couples counselor and or a psychoanalyst take a gander at it. Oh, yeah, I should talk to so I'm in therapy all the time. Never not in therapy. And my therapist does know that I stream. Because sometimes things that happen on stream need to make it to therapy. But I've not talked about any of the games that I've played specifically, and I should kind of like run it by her and get her thoughts on it and see if she'd be willing to ever play it sometime. She's not a couples counselor specifically. We Were Here franchise. No. Collab games. We Were Here. We also want to do some of the Lego games collab, but I've never done them before. I don't know. I've played like one Lego game ever. And it was on the iPad, so I don't even think it was the full version. I don't know how good the collab-ing is. I lost the name of the game. Inkwellers. Yeah, we have a whole collab spreadsheet of games to play. The problem was that most of them were trapped by me being the freaking Mac gamer. You're assuming that Joseph Fares went to a couples counselor as an advisor for Dr. Hakim and the general game structure. It seems like they put a great deal of care, yeah. And like that there was a lot of therapy terminology and good shit in there. Thank you to the bot for interrupting the conversation. Okay, yeah, we'll put that down. There's one, and it might be We Were Here, because that name sounds familiar. There was one... Oh, I don't want to open the browser and throw my whole world into chaos. There was one game that we were looking at that was co-op, and I don't know if it's even out yet. No, it is, but it was PC only, and like you kind of have to communicate to the other player. Like one player will see a bridge across an open area of water, but the other player doesn't see it. So it looks to them like they can't go anywhere, but so then your friend has to basically like guide you across. That is? Okay. Your friend has to like guide you across the bridge, just like verbally. Like 2 steps to your left. Nope, keep going. Oh my gosh. It just looked really freaking fun. Occasionally Instagram. Yes, the friendship. Yeah. Yes, asymmetrical co-op gameplay is fascinating. Yes, that's the correct terms for it. It looked really fun. I don't remember if there was much of that, if any, in It Takes Two. And I don't think there's been any at all. I don't remember in Split Fiction. Used to play Keep Talking and No One Explodes with friends, and that was amazing. That is on our list too. I think that one made me nervous because it seemed like a lot of pressure, and so far all the games that we've played have been like pretty low stakes. So like nothing's ever timed, nothing's ever like you're gonna die forever kind of stuff, right? It's just very low key. But it could be kind of fun to do that even for like part of a stream. Keep Talking forces communication economy, which I find fascinating. Yeah, I will say that that's maybe not our strong suit in collabs. If you ever end up catching us doing a collab stream where we play Escape Simulator, which is a really fun two-person game. You can play it solo, but it's fun together. If you ever watch us play Escape Sim, the communication often resorts to me screaming. Get over here! There's something cool! Why are you not helping me with this puzzle? I don't know how to do this puzzle! Chrono's my collab partner, so he's allowed to laugh at that. But it gets a little spicy. Yeah, we literally have a safe word in part because of that game. So that I can shout pomegranate, and Chrono knows that I'm really, really annoyed. But I'm trying not to scream. So, it's fine. No collab divorces have happened yet. But yeah. Good times. I love that there are more people out there who love collab games. It seems like it's such a... maybe it's just the people that I follow on Twitch specifically. It feels like it's a very underrepresented genre in terms of like being streamed on Twitch, and then I don't know. Maybe it's just hard to find two people who want to stream. But also just feels like we've had really narrowed down choices due to the PC Mac problem. Or PC Switch. Gaming friend of like 17 years has had less time recently, so you struggle to get co-op partners. I hear ya. And like Chrono and I genuinely like stream at almost opposite times of the day normally. So even for us trying to find a time of day to stream both together, like I stream 12:30 to 5:30 my time, and he streams 9:30 in the PM my time till 5:30 in the morning. So there's just no... It's just difficult. Maybe it gets a bit overshadowed by bigger multiplayer things too sometimes, like Among Us. Yeah. That, and like even like because we've been playing World of Warcraft a little bit lately. And even that seems like it gets overpowered by people who want to play it like the elite version of World of Warcraft, you know, the hardcore version, as opposed to just like bopping around being idiots. You played Tarkov a bit a few years ago. Communication, that was fascinating too. Putting it on the list to look into. How's Nine Souls? I'm so torn on this game. I've really enjoyed the challenge of learning to parry. We'll go try out the boss fight here in a second. Don't have my I'm trying to give an honest response. I'm torn because the story is not hitting for me. Like, I'm not connecting with the story as something that's relatable to my life, but it's also not like I don't have anything I can really empathize with in the story yet either. The main character is very like, this little cat character is like very facts based and like has no emotions, and I am a person who is like all emotions. So we haven't bonded yet, and I also really haven't bonded with that many of the other characters in the game. So it's just down to gameplay, and it's hard gameplay. I'm loving the satisfaction when I actually get through a boss fight of like, wow, I learned to parry something difficult. So like that's keeping me going. But I don't think it's going to become like a fave game of mine like Hollow Knight. So If you like parrying, you'll love this game. If you like strong emotional stories, this one isn't it for me yet. Your laundry's ready, Chrono. You're so bad at parrying. Me too. I skipped it for basically 99% of Blasphemous 1 and Blasphemous 2. Just like found other ways to play those games. Just skirted on through. Yeah, Thread, your laundry went off a while ago, babes. You must not have been in chat. We just added a new laundry timer feature to chat, so we're all having fun with it today. You had to leave to help your dad with something? Oh, good cause, good cause. You still need to replay Hollow Knight? Yeah. So that's my... That was the very first game I ever streamed, and that was in June of last year. So, for my 1-year stream anniversary this year, I want to go back and play Hollow Knight again, because it was really the first game I played where I could, like, die as a character, as opposed to, like, The Sims or something like that. I guess you can die in The Sims, but not normally. So anyway, I want to replay it and see how much better, and I know I've gotten so much better, because when I first played, I was, like, trying to hit Geo with my nail. It was very bad. You're gonna lurk? Let's go! Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for the raid, both of you. It was very sweet. I'm excited for my streamer friends, and I'm glad like everybody gets to like stream together and hang out together. Oh, it's making my day. Alright, so we are, if anybody's wanting to avoid spoilies, I am gonna go try and fight, I think this is like the third boss of the game. You guys take care, JPS! Thanks again for the raid. I'm gonna go try this boss for the 18th time. And by 18th, I mean 800th. It's gonna be fine! Alright, let's do it. We're gonna be freaking brave. I'm scared. I messed up. I don't know how we got that parry while picking that thing up. That was magical timing. Okay. Oh, heck. That grab honestly scares the shit out of me. So often a one-shot because of the laser that comes after the grab. I don't know how he pulled any of that off, to be honest. Please leave me alone. I'm a small cat. Okay, don't forget the arrows this time, please. Oh, if you don't get this thing in time, it does something scary. I did not know that. Okay, phase 2. Arrows, 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 arrows. Fuck! I killed myself. I killed myself by jumping into that. We're going on an adventure. We're going on a fucking adventure. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. If we can go somewhere without sitting, because I don't want to have to navigate all the way back there through Radiation City. What if we just hit some things for a minute and then went back, you know? Not you. Will you do the jumpy? Thank you. What if I'm bad at these enemies? What if I'm worse at these enemies than the boss? That's disturbing. Oh yeah, music lady left here. We still need like a double jump of sorts to get up there. Interesting. It was fun to get to play music on those bells, though. Once upon a time. I want to get up there and shoot with my arrow. But I think because of his shield, he won't even be bothered by it. Nope, not bothered at all. Alright, well this is a fun way to die. But maybe we should just die to the boss. Oh my gosh, what if we just die to the environment? Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Playing this boss fight for so long, I forgot how to play the rest of the game. We have $45 that we didn't have before, though. So there's that. Tyler! Hi, friends! I just tried to go for an explorer and it bit me in the ass. We're on boss number 3. We just live here now. Because I can't get past phase 2. Phase 1 is fine. Did you enjoy this boss, Tyler? Isn't it your favorite? I just can't. Phase 2 has like a laser that's moving back and forth, and I literally just cannot figure it out. I mean, like, I know what to do, I just can't get my brain to do it. figured out phase 1, it felt like in like an hour, 30 minutes. Not very long at all for me. I was not inside of it, but then it put me inside of it, you dick. Music is entertaining though, at least. Fuck. Woo! I've never found out what happens if you don't hit that thing before the little timer goes off, but I don't want to find out today. The pattern is simple? Yeah. Like, it's actually really easy to kill if there weren't a phase 2, because you can just use the arrows while it's, like, staggered. Live this. Nope, we don't. It's like, it can be killed pretty quickly, but then you have nothing left for phase 2. And phase 2, like with the laser that like moves across the screen back and forth, it's just scary. It's the same moves, it's just a laser in the middle of the screen that like doesn't follow the same pattern, so you're trying to like parry one direction and dodge the other. So one of the lasers is on the side right now. Like these things, but it moves all the way across the screen. I missed! healing time. I feel like all the boss music has been like crazy hyped. Oh. I can't even get to phase 2 anymore. I took a little break to help clear my brain and I can't get back. Welcome back, Chrono. Crimbo, sorry. Okay, rude. I missed with the bomb as well. The claw! It was much cuter in Toy Story. Is there a Toy Story co-op game? That would be fun. Could have done more Toy Story merch in general. I wonder if they were trying to be like... I don't know, I wonder if the artist had some sort of say in that. Like, this is the only time I can hear the music is when the lasers are trying to murder me. Do you remember finding a Nemo game? Interesting. We're dead. We're dead! Since I can't find a good spot for using the arrows in phase 2, I might just use them in phase 1 to speed it up. We have 3 bomb arrows, but the bomb like detonates only when like the bomb stays still and does its damage while something else is still. And this guy doesn't fucking stay still. done. Cookies and thank you. Cookie Sedge! That's the bomb. And it does do some pretty good damage. I missed! I almost got grabbed! Okay. Ouch. Just trying to grab my stuff. Fucking rude. Having air dash is pretty great. I don't remember when we got that, but it was like, I think in the last stream. Is good. Can you dodge through things with it, or is it strictly a movement thing? No, you can. Yeah, it's a full dodge. It's like I can dodge through the lasers with it. I can dodge through this thing with it, actually, I think. Such a bad time. It was such a bad time to heal. Nice cookie Sag, quaint also, and Chrono. Thank you. Makes me feel better that the cookie is so Sag. Then I don't have to be so Sag. Oh yeah, Gam's playing Minecraft, Chrono, if you guys want to be nerds about Minecraft. I don't know why Automod caught that. What's considered misogyny, because it thinks you just type a girl. That was a bad place to heal again! Automata hates buried girls, yes. And Z, it is ouchie. I just walked into that laser to avoid the grab, which was a better choice, but also, could I just not have done either of those things? Oh my gosh. We've lost all capability to play the game. You've been industrious today? You changed the oil and the blades in your motor? Let's go. Stop getting hit! He's just throwing! Chrono. Oh boy. If you guys develop a fucking secret language, I am going to scream. Let's go, game! I'm so happy for you! What's the term for when you, like... are gaming badly abruptly because you've gamed too much? No, like the... pulling a chrono. Alright, no! You've, like, freaked yourself out to the point where you're no longer able to game well because you've, like... There's a fucking term for this! Not that, but yeah. I definitely lost my mojo. I'm not sure I had mojo to begin with. Talking during this fight is a bad time. I can read roughly like 3 words of chat. Once every minute. I have to watch every fucking Aggie VOD just to fucking find this term. It's gonna bother me. Die! You, not me. In other words, we all need our cookie sag. True. This is phase 2 we fucking got here. Fuck me. I can't. Why does this face have 7,000 million health? Help. Help, help, help. Help, help, help. Help? Help, somebody. Somebody help me! It's quite rude. I don't remember doing it. It's fucking shit! On the laser moving it on different directions is pretty mean. It's so bad. Like, you can dodge through this thing instead of parrying it. It's like that is an option. And then just like dodge them both together, basically. Instead of trying to parry one way and dodge the other. Sometimes you just need to be going in 2 different directions, and it's fucking awful. I almost had the word that I'm looking for. It was in my brain for like a half a second and it's gone now. We had enough health to escape for fucking once. Don't. Oh, we do. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Fuck me. Getting grabbed twice in the same run is just not promising, you know? I guess you could just try not to hit it. Like, give up on being able to hit it. Fuck off. While the lasers are moving. And just wait for the lasers to disappear. Like this part. But I couldn't even dodge that. What if there just wasn't a phase 2? What if we just learned how to code? What if we spent the next 45 minutes of stream learning how to make our own video game and it was 9 souls but without the phase 2 of this boss? What about that? Surely 45 minutes is enough time. Yes, 8.5 souls this is. Supposed to get us, I think, a soul. Ah, that was scary! It just got like absolutely massacred there. Man, not being able to think of this word that I'm trying to think of is really distracting. Probably not helping my concentration for the boss fight to also be thinking of the word to use when you can't concentrate on the boss fight. The irony! Tilted! Fucking thank you! Why was that word gone? Just like my brain was like, you know what? That was a word once, but not anymore. Okay, we're tilted. That's the diagnosis. Thank you, Tyler. Real addiction was the friends we made along the way. Oh my gosh, I love that I was reading chat and almost got grabbed from it. Oh, you were too tall? Rude. Okay. 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 Suddenly, touching the boss was a bad idea. Just that one time, though. I will say, so we were talking about bad boss run backs, and this is obviously not a bad boss run back. It's literally a straight hallway. And also, this, I keep getting my head stuck on this fucking ceiling while we're complaining. Now I can jump freely, but the camera wants to go to the fucking abyss to remind you that there is an abyss in case you forgot there was an abyss. And then the camera comes back up, and it's fucking dizzying. Can we just walk down a hallway, and can I have room to jump without hitting my head? Thank you. Yes, we're full tilt, okay? If you're gonna do something, do it all the way. Great. Great. If the boss happens to be doing that one move, you get absolutely fucked by trying to attack him with a talisman. And I will never learn. Now you can get a talisman on your fucking stupid face. Second talisman on your stupid face. Thank you, bot. Well, everyone should give their gifties to Chrono today. For Chrono Day! Because it's Chrono's birthday! Gifties are, ooh, 35% off there too. The thud sound when that thing actually hits you in the face is pretty severe. No grabbies. Or gift me, but put a message for happy birthday, Chrono. You know what? Since this is my year of being shameless, sure. And then on my birthday, you can also gift subs to my channel. So fair. To make up for the wage gap. No, but I like that our birthdays are like almost half a year apart. So we could do a half birthday. Phase 2, bitches! Immediately dead. Just literally immediately dead. Why? Why? Oh boy! It's funny because like I said, I've been watching Mitch's Kazan playthrough. I still don't know if it's Kazan or Kazan. I don't really give a shit. And somebody was saying like it's so satisfying to watch him play that game, and it is because like he's just good at Souls games, right? And there's something just about like watching somebody who immediately knows when to parry, immediately knows when to counter, like just like instinctively knows how to play the game well, even on like without giving themselves, like he doesn't use consumables already in his first playthrough, like he's just already up in the difficulty and still plays really well. And he made the very sweet comment of, it can also be fun to watch people struggle on the same boss over and over and over again, as long as they're not being miserable about it. It's like, is that the secret? Is that the secret, Mitch? And just need to not be miserable about dying for 70 hours in a row? Because, like, fuck you. It does get really hard to keep your spirits up after, like, 5 hours of dying to the same boss over and over. But yeah, we got a smile on our faces, okay? We're having a great time. I am having a great time. I get what he means. It was just, like, I knew this fight was coming, and I was just thinking in my head, like, oh boy. Don't forget that like what makes it fun is like to not get lost in the sauce. And I think that's, again, I've said this a lot, that it's the thing I like about Metroidvanias is that for the most part, if I want to leave because I'm feeling miserable about a boss fight, I can just leave, and that's pretty dope. Except Nine Souls is a little less explory. There's kind of not that many places left we could go right now, except this boss fight. So, just gotta grin and bear it, which is fine. I just wish we could make any amount of progress on phase 2. You know? Get a little talisman. Don't put the talisman on while he's doing a jumpy. Okay. Talisman 2. Talisman 3. Arrow to the head. I think the frustrating part is like I could get to phase 2 with all heals and I still wouldn't be able to do anything because I can't find a time to heal in phase 2. Can't find a time to heal, can't find a time to parry, can't find time to do shit. It was a clean fight up until right then. It's why I try to leave this piece of stupid shit on the ground as my like slightly faster heal, but I don't even know that it's slightly faster. think it's just as fucking slow. See, phase 2. Full heals and the fucking heal on the ground and full health. Fuck me. The best we've ever done in phase 2, and it's still gonna murder me. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. It dropped me, and I didn't get murdered by the murder laser. I got murdered by the other laser going side to side. There were 7 things fucking fighting each other out to be like, hey, it's my turn to kill her. I haven't killed her in at least 5 tries. Ugh. Oh my gosh, fuck this phase 2. The absolutely classic. I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, my turn, my turn. Have a little talisman to the face while I dance between some lasers. No! Fucking weirdo. We need a word that's like above and beyond tilted. Like uber tilted, but like less lazy of a word, you know? Like tilted. I don't know. Fuming. Oh, I need to bring out my emotion wheel. I actually brought out my emotion wheel today. I don't remember what the heck. Camway made very slight progress in phase 2 and then immediately got murdered by 2 different lasers. I guess that was a different attempt, but it's not going anywhere. I will be on this boss for the rest of my life. We're trying to find a term that's beyond tilted for when hopeless, full of despair. A word that I found on the emotion wheel earlier was abandoned. I don't even remember what I was feeling abandoned about, but I was feeling abandoned. We've had some big weird emotions this week in Skirts Land, and I don't even know where they're all coming from. Although, oh my gosh, we're gonna take a second to tell this story. I've had 2 of the worst emails, grief-wise, in the last week. And I don't know why they both had to come this week. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, Cam. This is not a long story. I got one email from the vet that took care of my pet hedgehog in his final week of life, right? I saw them because he was really sick. Like, over the weekend he died. Then I went back in to drop off his body, and then I had to get cremated, and then I went back a final time to pick up his little ashes, okay? That's the entirety of my, like, relationship with this vet. They emailed me today, and this is, like, 3, 4, 5 years after Gus has died, and they were like, hey, we really love having you and Gus as our, like, customers. Like, we now have a new system for you to sign up for our app. Da-da! And I was like, one of us is dead. Okay, one of us in this situation is dead. It's not me, but one of us in this email is dead. Like, you should know because you cremated him. Okay, but then it gets worse. Okay, and this, I need you to understand that, like, I have a really dark sense of humor, so I find this funny, but it is also obviously, like, fucking with me on a level that I'm not quite conscious of yet. So the second email I get is from this really nice company that does, like, custom jewelry to put ashes in and, like, really nice looking urns. And if you've ever lost a loved one and had them cremated, you will know that most urns look like really ugly vases, okay? They're just fucking awful. So this company has really nice looking ones. And so I had bought some from them after my mom died. My dad got one, my brother got one, I got one, and then I got a little piece of jewelry that, like, holds a very small amount of ashes. And they were so nice to work with. They made sure that everything that I wanted was, like, perfectly done. I had, like, some custom engravings done on stuff, and they were just so sweet. They wrote a note with my order that was nicer than some of the cards that I got from friends after my mom died, okay? So, super sweet company. I have no beef with them. But they partner with a company that follows up on their behalf to ask you to review how your experience went. And I literally just got an email from them, like, yesterday. And they're like, hey, in case you haven't left a review for us, which I did 4 years ago, we would love to know how your experience was with us. I was like, you get to ask once, maybe twice, how my experience was with your product that holds the remains of my dead loved one. Okay, twice. That's it. 4 years on? You need to fucking let it go, bro. So it's just like, but I got both of those emails. I got the vet email and the urn email in the same week, this week. And I'm like, what is wrong with everybody? Could you maybe sort your email lists out? Could you maybe get your life together? So anyway, fun reminders ahoy over here in my emails. I'm just gonna stop checking my fucking emails. There's nothing in it but crimes. Anyway, what a wild fucking week. So I've been in my emotion wheel a lot because sometimes it's hard to identify what you're feeling when all you can identify is what the fuck, which is not quite an emotion, although it should be. So yeah, it's been a lot of big emotions over here. I'm tired of it. Tired of this, Grandpa. And, like, the thing is, they did such a good job. Like, I did leave them a really nice review. I went out of my way in a time of grief to leave them a really nice review because they were so over the top nice to work with. And, like, if you've ever lost a loved one, like, you'll know sometimes people are just complete assholes because they don't know how to deal with grief. And, like, they try to make you comfort them. I don't know, it's a whole mess of things. But these people were really nice. I genuinely liked working with them, but, like, they really need to sort out whatever company it is that wants to get reviews and calm the whole fuck down, because 4 years later, nuh-uh, we're done. Ouch. No grabbies today, son. I emailed both of them back though, and I don't normally do stuff like that, but I was like, somebody with less access to therapy is gonna be really fucked up by this. So I thought I might as well let them both know that they were both being assholes. Oh, game, hello. Oh, my game is like absolutely, hold on. Okay, I didn't fuck that one up. The whole game just lost its mind. Are we at the point of the day where Nine Souls just like doesn't know how to Nine Souls anymore because it is a memory leak? It's always about like 5 hours in. Are we at about 5? Or we're 4 hours in, my bad. I guess that's probably more accurate. I don't always stream for 5 hours. Okay, game. Grief is such a funny one because it hits everyone different, but like 4 years later. Yeah. I do have the right idea, Cam. I just can't get past phase 2 because there's a moving layer. Or a moving laser. Yeah, it like, again, I think it's just like on a weird timer and it should have a cutoff, right? Like, I've never had any company ask me for that many years how they did. Whether it was for like shipping me a sweatshirt or like building me a house. You know what I mean? Like, nobody is that persistent and being like, did you leave us a review yet? And then for it to be a company like that where you're like, oh, babes, that's like such a sensitive topic. I don't really want to think about that right now. Thank you, though. It was so weird. So, again, they're a really nice company and I would totally recommend them. Something about the way that they have set up their like partner email account thing is just like, it's not set up right, and I hope that they fix it soon. Like, how do they know what they're dredging up for someone who's had a rough time dealing with things? And that's the thing, like, they're so sweet as a company. Like, everybody that I worked with there was really thoughtful. The fact that this is so automated feels weird for them. Like, I feel like if they took out the automated email part of it, they would have a much better, like, review rate. And just a much better overall time. I don't think that they need to automate this. In fact, I wish that they would have waited, and I don't remember how long they asked before they asked for the initial review, but I think for me, it would have been nice to like give me a few months and then ask once. And then that's it. If I don't want to leave you a review, I'm sorry, just like fucking deal with it. There will be enough people who come leave you reviews to make up for it. That's how I found them in the first place, is they had really good reviews. Now, what you mean? Do you do anything different in phase 2, or are you just sort of trying the same strategy? So what we've been trying in phase 2 is, while there's a moving laser that goes across the stream, that's fine, I can have 2 conversations at once. While the laser's moving across the screen, I'm just trying to be cognizant of that. And like, so if that means that I need to dodge through the claw to also dodge through the laser, I will totally do that and just miss a parry. And then wait, because then the lasers go away for a bit, and that's when it's like very safe to parry it and go back to my normal game strats. I was trying to leave a bunch of arrows for that phase, but like it doesn't matter at this point. A-Town, hi! Welcome to the last 18 minutes of me dying to this boss repeatedly. You've missed nothing except me dying to this boss repeatedly. We got decently good at phase 1 sometimes. Be hard to parry if the claw and the laser are moving in the wrong way. Yeah, it's just fucking evil. So I'd rather lose the parry and make the dodge. You were in DC looking at cherry blossom trees and the kite festival. I love cherry blossom trees. I don't think so. Like, oh, please put pics in the IRL content channel, A-Town, if you haven't already. I'll take all 10. Freaking love it. Special has been sharing some. Special, the moderator for Aggie, has been sharing some photos from his Japan trip in mod chat, and actually in general chat too, I think. And also got to see some cool cherry blossom trees in Japan. One tip that may help. Don't want to mess with your playthrough. I'll snickerdoodle for it. What's your tip, Cam? I don't know that I'll be able to execute it, so no guarantees that this will be the winning attempt. Also, I feel like my chair keeps shrinking with every stream, or maybe I'm just shrinking with every stream. The mid-air parry, yes, I did discover that in this fight, actually. Ads start in 5, by the way. The parry is actually omnidirectional. You don't need to face the claw like the ground parry. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know in general. You're correct that I don't know that it'll help in this fight. Just doing a little stretching, by the way. I'm not possessed by demons that I know of. Can open a few opportunities, like if you have to dodge the laser but lack the time to turn around to face him, you can still get it. Oh, fair. Okay. Oof. I die so fast, like within seconds of starting phase 2, that who knows? It's so frustrating because we've gotten to phase 2 so many times with full health, full heals, and our little like bag of shit on the ground, and I just get wombo comboed immediately, which makes it then hard to practice, you know what I mean? I think if I could just like practice phase 2. Yeah, I wish I could go practice it on something else. There's not a whole shit ton of shit. There's not a whole ton of enemies around here to go practice on, unfortunately. I mean, again, I'm not complaining about this run back. It's great. But, like, it'd be kind of nice to go practice that somewhere. I guess I could try to practice it on phase 1. Lol. I guess I could do any of my parries on phase 1 would be helpful. I thought I dodged through that in time, but apparently I was off. Rude. Alright, I say we give it a few more tries and then we can wrap. I did get the explosive arrow, yeah. I was bored in one of our earlier between the boss attempts. It went back to the pavilion and just so happened to get a sweet ass drawing from Schwan of me. Okay. And also the bomb. Let's go! Which class? Girl! I dare you to get a parry. Mechanical component design, nice. Oh my gosh, I'm tilted again. At least now we know the word for it. Fuck. It is indeed ad time. Unless anybody wants to do 35% off a 5-pack of gifties. Ouch, fuck me. One cookie sag for the road, let's go! Thanks for hanging out, Chrono. Happy birthday again! Enjoy your din-din with family. Fuck me. That was my fault for not paying attention. I was trying to read chat and play at the same time, and it was a bad idea. Give registration next week. Nice. They have tourism ad for countries. I find them goofy and it's like, I wonder what they're selling. Oh, they're selling the nation of Scotland. I get a lot of those for like cities and shit too in the magazines that we were talking about earlier. Like there are a lot of a weird number of magazine ads for travel where it's just like Charleston, South Carolina, where I've already been, and they're like, it has flowers and ocean. And you're like, I mean, okay, that's not really... Is that all that's there? I feel like you could maybe describe it slightly better. It's even worse with countries because they try to like sum up an entire country in like 3 words and 5 pictures. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for me. We'll come back to this maybe tomorrow. I might do a secret stream tomorrow to make up for the fact that I missed Thursday. If not, we'll for sure be back on Monday. So, and we'll do it. We'll do the thing. I might, we might start by practicing the dash parry, the like air parry thing. I might just practice that for a while at the beginning of the next stream. Commercials are especially funny because they just get so stereotypical. That's what I mean. Like they like try to condense the entirety of it to like what they think you know and want about like Scotland, for example. Or England, and they'll be like, you can have an English breakfast and tea and also royalty. And you're like, there's a lot more to that country than those 3 things, but okay. Okay. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out, everybody. This was like a super duper a lot of fun, and like even while struggle busing it, I still managed to have fun, which is all thanks to y'all. Why can I not find... I'm on the wrong page over here, that's why. People to raid. You know who we should raid that we haven't raided in a while is our friend Deathless. We are going to raid out. We're going to raid Deathless, who's playing Hollow Knight. Deathless is one of my favorite people to watch play Hollow Knight because they make the game look so smooth. They do a lot of hitless stuff, but like at great speed. So it's basically a speedrun and hitless. Let me see what they're doing right now. They were working on a grub hitless run. All grubs. They are still doing it! Hitless all grubs routing in practice! Oh my gosh, we love the grubs. Okay, yeah, let's go watch some freaking Hollow Knight. It'll be great fun. First and most importantly, a little farewell message. Thanks for hanging out. It was lovely. We'll say more about that in a second. If you aren't in the Discord, come hang out in the Discord. We've apparently got incoming pictures of cherry blossom trees. It's going to be a great time. And if you want to like and subscribe to the YouTubes, that would also be really helpful. Yeah, I'm excited about I love the grubs in Hollow Knight so much. Deathless has added a few of them like around the outside of their border, and it's making my whole day. I watched a little bit of this practice a few days ago, and it was really good. You'll love Deathless's stream. So yeah, let's start the raid. Deathless. Our raid message, if you are subscribed and have the cute little emotes, is gonna be adorbs. And if you are not subscribed, we have if I can type, we have another raid message. You can copy and paste that. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Like I said, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. Lord willing, the creek don't rise. Okay, we're gonna try and stream tomorrow to make up for the fact that I skipped on Thursday. But for sure, I'll be back on Monday, and we'll be doing more 9 Souls. We'll be doing this boss fight, and maybe we'll go find something else to do for a little bit too. Maybe we'll go do the crazy radiation room. I don't know, but it'll be freaking fun, and we'll talk about things that are completely unrelated to the game again, and it'll be good times. But thank you for hanging out. I will see you. Like I said, I'm gonna stop repeating myself now. Okay, bye. I love you.